I'll get ready on the main screen, I guess. One moment. Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks God it's Friday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just doing some, putting things on the trade side, so we're gonna do today some farming. Let's do it. Alright. Wait. Okay, good. We're slowly climbing the ladder of my characters. The goal is to be #1 this season, so let's see how it goes. Quo 14, yes. Alright. I will, if you don't mind, I'll continue checking out a little bit what's going on the trade side. So there are a few things that I forgot to put on the trade. Okay, I did have a few facets, also a couple of jewels with max damage and stuff like that. Lightning, whatever. Wait, what's my enhanced damage here? 40. Dude, that's a big difference if you have 30 or 40. Okay, something like this. 1.75. 3 high runes, but with strength. Do I have anything additional useful on it? No, some lightning damage. 1. Min max 40 ED, strength 30 high runes, crazy. Looks like it's about 1 high rune. Huh. Meatball. Sure. Thank you. Well, give me 13, I guess. Thanks. What should I put this jewel for? I guess 1 high rune is a good price. Yeah. 1 high rune. 1. Okay. The chances with extra gold, I didn't put them previously. That's a bit unfortunate. They're all like perfect, and also extra gold from monsters is 240 minimum. Okay, let's check. Are those worth anything? Technically, it's the best gloves for triangle, right? Maybe like a ghoul. Okay, I have 270 and I have 290. Okay, 270, maybe let's put a ghoul. And 290, maybe let's put 0.5 for now. They're both perfect on the map as well. Okay, and I think that's it, what I can sell, really. Everything else I should just move to free stuff, I guess. Alright. Okay, hello. Oh, now I see the chat. Hey Kong, hey Shinu, hello, welcome guys. Is Charge Ball good for leveling and soloing up to and through Hell? I mean, all single element will be difficult in Hell, right? But you do have in PD2 decent mercenaries, like you do have Act 3 mercenary with another cold, like another element type of damage and stuff like that. So I think technically yes, it should be okay. Although, mind you, I played Sork very long time ago, so I don't know how it is now. But charge ball seems to be really strong. Probably should be good for leveling as well. Alright, let's do one small. What would be the best? What would be the best? It's kind of funny. I don't even remember what I played. I had really scuffed season start back then because I was with a party and I went party play, but then I party left and I was with like bad stuff. So hey Ryan, hello. So it was a bit they left me at like Act 4 Nightmare and I was like full static, teleport and stuff like that. I didn't have anything to deal damage. I mean, lightning definitely would work. Maybe typical Blizzard Blizzard Hydra would do also pretty good. So, but again, you can always go one element and take Act 3 Cold Mercenary. He deals tons of damage. He drops Blizzard and deals like massive amount of damage. So that's always a decent option. I think you could try. I mean, again, like I'm not an expert in Sorks. I, to be honest, didn't play much Sorks. The last Sork I played was Combustion, so Human's bad? Yep. I mean, that happens, I guess.
Well met, noble paladin.
Thank you. Yeah, it says you are a paladin. Wait, I think I wanna... Wait, can I select both? Yeah. I'm gonna move it a little bit down. Like this. Alright. Combustion, your season 1 sword? Nice, top secret. Nice. It's a good one. Still very strong nowadays. Personal stand of fobbing me off with some generic phone copy paste past and response. Yeah, you know. The times when I was an expert in everything are gone, so what I know, what I don't know, I don't know. The funny thing that I definitely, it's kind of interesting, but since I started to do kind of build reviews in the end of the... Damn, it's a third map in a row with a key event, that's great. Especially for our Uber's action this weekend. So the moment I started to make build guides in the end of the season, it's like last 2-3 seasons, I know more and I remember more about those classes and what to do with them and how to work. But I didn't do it for Combustion. I wanted to do it, but then in the end, you know, like season was over and everything. Have a Summon Druid, but takes forever to kill stuff. You know what? The secret is in the gear. So, you want to check my gear, it's exclamation gear, but otherwise... The build is very simple. I have 1 point in Poison Creeper, 1 point in Carrion Wine, 1 point in Solar Creeper. You know, they just give me passive regeneration, whatever. I maxed out Grizzly, maxed out Spirit Wolf, Raven, and Heart of Wolverine. Few points into Dire Wolf, and enough points into Gus to have a little cooldown. But as you can see, my skill level is 47, so I have plus 27 skills. So I have very strong gear basically. Jason Webb token expired? Wait, what? Was it possible? I mean, the direwolves, yeah, I think they're the weakest from the bunch, but also you want to move fast. And if you don't use Quetzalcoatl or Enigma, you don't have moving ability basically. If you go full summon tree, which is like the main trade-off of this build, right? You either have all the summons. Gizmo, hello Gizmo, I've seen you. Are you happy now that you managed to get on a stream? You started on hardcore? Nice. Got a spare respect token? I don't think so actually. I probably miss one of them. I could check. But yeah, you can buy them. I think they're pretty pretty cheap, like Malrune or something. I had a few, like a few essences, but not a full token for sure. So yeah, I think the point here is like really in the gear. Like if you have really strong gear, then it's gonna clear. And I managed to do maps in 10 minutes if I'm focused. Maybe even a little bit faster. I do also fortified maps. I don't know if you've been doing fortified maps, but fortified maps seem to be generally a little bit better because, you know, less targets, so the damage is more concentrated on a druid, which helps obviously. Oh, you only just reached level 80. Okay, then you have the whole thing ahead of you. So too soon to complain about clearing speed. Early on, I would always recommend to go with grizzlies, like to get a higher level of grizzlies first, because they deal tons of damage, they survive easily, and just overall, you know, pretty good. Happy indeed, nice. It's good. On the hardcore, alright. So you decided to spread your luck a little bit between softcore and hardcore. Right. Like my next upgrade, what I really want is basically Templars and Beast. So I'm looking to make both. And I was thinking what base to make Beast in, because should I really go like Berserker Axe, or any normal 5-socket attacks would be good enough. Maybe even like Scepter. I'm not sure what you want to upgrade and how to go forward with the Druid. I mean, sure, if I can help you, I could. Just, you know, tell me what you've got and tell me what you're thinking of, what kind of playstyle you want. Do you hit capped res? Yes, except poison. And I am in fact overcapped on fire, but I think it's because of a couple of corruptions. But yeah, ooh, trap skiller, alright. But yeah, it's quite easy to overcap once you get Torch and Ani. And my Ani is pretty bad, it's only 10 res, but my Torch is 20, so kind of I have 2 middle rolls basically there. Man, so much loot. I am the only person who is complaining. I should stop picking up things. Also expert on Bone Necrostarter? Yes. That's top secret. You need to find a new joke, you know? It's getting stale, like yesterday's bread, you know? With this build, do you find yourself easily doing tier 3 maps or no? I think like... Can you maybe explain me what's your definition of easy tier 3? Is it like 6-minute tier 3 maps? Then no. If it's safe and reasonable, like 10 minutes, maybe 12, then yes. Where's that chat from? From YouTube. You can see it on the screen. Yes, I multi-stream on both Twitch and the other one, and YouTube. You need to provide a context for that? Right. Safe, not speed-wise? Yes, it's pretty safe. Phlegethon, Throne of Insanity, yeah, absolutely. You won't be able... Oh, Pull Rune, okay. You will not really be able to do Blood Moon anyway efficiently, but it's pretty safe. Best starter Merc Act for... I think it's Dark, the one that casts Amplify damage. And once you get your hands on a Witchwild string with a chance to cast Amplify, you can switch to Act 1 Vigor Merc. Have so many choices, get Wrath and Templars for Act 1 Merc, get Enigma Arcane, get Arak and Skill Rings, get +3 blue. Wait, it's all on hardcore, which you just started? I have a feeling you are involved in some kind of mafia. Started a week, yeah, it's still too much. Unless you drop like 16 high runes, then and like not in value but in number. Then you have to teach us all how to get rich and how to get good at the same time. So yeah, it's pretty safe, Ryan. The reason is like, I have 65 block, but actually 75 is just map -10. You would have some reasonable defense, not a lot, but some. You have almost capped res. With Fade you have capped. And you have also a little zoo to support you. You have vines that restore your life. So overall, yeah, it's pretty strong. It is strong and safe. It's not the fastest for sure, but it is very safe. Pali. We don't have a CTA yet, but I mean, look, CTA is like 0.75 and things you're talking about are like 10 high runes. I'm going to buy a token to respec block and work on my res. Yeah. With block you need to just do like one thing. Excuse me. With block, ideally you go with Titan's Grip and Water Walk. They really help Druid blocking, and obviously you need like a good shield base for that as well. So that your base block is pretty high. Good starter is to procure gear from the Act 4 Merc. Viper Magi, Kehagans, and Memory in a stuff. Memory gives +4 skills, and in exceptional stuff it's gonna give you like 70-80 FCR, so pretty strong. Free open socket Styriel. What character? Or Ondos or Nudge Puzzler. Yeah, that's also good stuff. And on a helmet, whatever, basically. Maybe something with resistances. Exceptional, yeah, the base for stuff matters because normal stuffs only give like 10 FCR, exceptional 30, and elite 60, I think. It's like base mod. So like early on start with exceptional and then you can move to elite if you want. Or, you know, it may be enough and you just move to another mercenary later on. Yeah, Ondos is also good, absolutely, with 4 skills and stuff, but might be difficult to fight in the trade. I don't know if people ever collect it. What? Can you give me the name of one to try get what? You mean for the staff, for the base? I actually don't know them. I mean, you will pick them up and you will see if they have 30 FCR on it or 10. So just you know, do that honestly. Just, you know, pick up things basically. It's not like it's a hidden thing. It's written there, you know. It shouldn't be a problem in the end. Oh no, there was an experience shrine right in the beginning. Oh well. Yeah, it would be the normal tier base. So if you use also like loot filters, then you should have like, you know, it should tell you what rune wards you can also make, how many sockets it could have, and stuff like that. So, you know. What did he say? Okay, and where is he? Haragath, okay. There we go. Thank you. Good luck. Oops. Berserker Axe. I have now 18 and Berserker Axe Ethereal. I guess I could use one of them for the beast. Trap Skiller. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Hey, sup. Are you doing build guys this season? Only planning to play Druid in respect to fire? No, I'm gonna play Summon Druid only. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'll probably do build guide this time. Yeah, I'll think if I will do it before the next season or at the end of this season or when I finish. So I'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a wrap up of this build for sure. Maybe I will do something intermediate as well. And wanna trade for Horizon Jungle Sewers? I think I just ran all the crypts actually before. PoE new season when? It's 13 of basically a week from now. 13 of 13th of June, yes. So next Friday basically. Yeah, I just ran all of them, sorry, in the previous, but I did have like, I don't know, 4 or 5. I have really bad luck with maps. I mean, 2 Horizon, 1 Ariat, 1 Fall of Caldeon, 1 Jungle, and like 5 West March, but West March is not my favorite. Did I miss anything? Spirit Ward. Okay. What's best to put in Alder's Mace? I don't know, mate. Whatever you want. PoE looking hype? Yeah, it does. It does. It's pretty cool. I basically have no maps, yes. What can I say? It's true. You got me, Gizmo, you got me. I don't know, like for summon Druid there is really nothing. I mean, you can put maybe like life after each kill, jewels or something like that, or tier runes for mana, maybe resistance jewels, but a little D2 in there with the mercs, yeah, a little bit. I mean, it does look cool though. I agree. It should be pretty fun. But I don't know if I'm gonna play from the start. Maybe I'll play it some later. I do want to take a break a little bit from this stuff. Maps are not dropping as much as last season. I don't know, like definitely unique ones definitely don't drop. I haven't found, I think, maybe 1 unique map so far. Not a single unique map so far. And I like, yeah, played already quite a while. You play SSF, so no rush to play. Yeah, but since I'm a kind of PoE noob, it's a little bit difficult for me to play SSF. Like, I don't understand maybe everything, you know, so could be a little bit feels bad. I'll try answer away. I don't know, asking me nobody questions cannot be bothered with. I don't know what you're talking about, Honhito, actually. Stack 100 plus maps and they have Fizz immunity. Yep, then these are all the maps that I really don't want to run. Maybe I will run Pulse of Torture in the end, but just your response, lol, was funny. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, what's this? Burning Souls. I think it's fine. We're gonna survive. It wasn't too bad. I tried it. Okay, a moment of focus here. .55 density. That looks too weak. Too weak. Alright, a lot of rerolls later. Wow, drain life as well. Perfect. Okay, this is good. 98. Now battlefield. Fetishes. Chance to block. Why all of them roll chance to block? I mean... Ghost. Okay, that's great. 47. Nah. Siege of the Atlas. Searing Exarch. Yeah, but for PoE, again, like I'm pretty noob, so it will be quite difficult for me to figure out SSF how to go about everything. It's a good thing to learn, but it's gonna take me like, I don't know, 3 months for one character or something, which I am currently not ready for. Maybe I skip, I don't know. Or maybe I play a little bit in the end. Haven't decided. Most likely skip, just because life. Which is better, Summon Druid or Summon Necro? I think Summon Necro is stronger, just straight up. Druid is nice, but Summon Necro is way more passive. On a Druid you have to cast Ravens a lot, and it's a little bit easier on a Necro. And also I think the ceiling on a Necro is higher, like you can deal more damage if you go like Green Goblin, it's gonna be still super strong, so... definitely good. And I don't think it's necessarily more expensive or anything. I think it's pretty much the same expense. Like they use more or less the same gear in the end. Drain life. I mean, okay, let's give it a try. But if all my summons will start disappearing, that's gonna be really bad. Really enjoyed Summon Druid, never played Summoners before this league, so chill. Yeah. It's definitely chiller, or like, you know, nicer in that sense than any other. I played, I think, what was the most stressful build that I played? I kind of think it was... Well, Dark Pact Necromancer, yes, for sure. Like, that's playing piano non-stop is really something crazy, you know. Then Troll Barb was easy, very nice, very safe. Sacrifice Pali was a little bit nervous, because you do need to like pay attention to where you target your attacks, because sometimes you target to the mob that you cannot reach, and then damn, so bad. Combustion Sork was also a bit stressful, but not so much, especially when I got like block and everything. It was definitely much nicer, but early on it was, yeah, a bit stressful. So really, I think some mobs or some oh shit, I need more fortification ones as well. Okay. Some other ones are also not so easy. Kind of charms at best for Summon Druid, plus skill, the skillers. Just need skillers, yeah. All skillers. Skillers, FHR. You do, I mean, depending on your gear, you will get a lot of FHR or not, but the dude has really kind of nasty FHR breakpoints, or like, not the breakpoints, but frames. So you want to get high FHR, like 42 minimum, 63 ideally. And also your block rate ideally should be really high, because if you are blocking, because the block rate on a druid is very slow. So those are a few considerations. Do, 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 do. Wait, Gizmo, did you drop a bear rune or what? How can you drop so many runes? That's crazy. You did? Oh my god. I'm not sure how to react. Do 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 do. First of the season? Yeah. Sure. Who took my... Oh my god. Seriously, people. Stop taking my games. Traders. Alright. Let's go Horizon. This one doesn't have... So yeah, I don't know. The PoE League announcement was definitely cool. It was, you know, pretty solid stuff. They actually, if somebody did not get it, but they did the expansion. So it's not only the league, it's also expansion. Oh, soul drainers. Hello. Nice. So they also did the expansion, like all the memories is actually an expansion, and then the mercenaries of Thrathos, or whatever it's called, are the challenging league. So it's pretty cool stuff. Whispering there. Thank you. GG's. But again, trading, like playing trading is really nice now in PoE, that you have the exchange, currency exchange. So I think that solves a lot of problems about, do I need to do Blight in order to get that specific oil to anoint my amulet? And you're like, hell no. Just go and buy it for 10C, you know? That's definitely really nice. So even like, I may not like trade or trade gear, but the currency exchange I think is super important to that game, even for SSF. Unless you really want to like deep dive for, I don't know, 200 hours for one character and kind of do everything. But I definitely don't. Want to do some maps together and get some nice road maps? King's Marsh helps. Yeah, that's true. That's true though. That's true. I noticed that as well. I don't know, Gizmo. I don't want to, you know, sound like a downer, but I'm a bit tired. So I kind of want to chill, you know. And every time I play with somebody, it's like people running at their full speed, full focus, and I'm like somewhere behind picking up all the flawless gems, and like, I don't know, it's just not good. not the greatest gameplay. Maybe this weekend we could do some group maps. But I need to be in the mood. But today, to be honest, I'm still a bit tired, like still recovering from my poisoning. So it's gonna take a little bit. I did go for a walk today, and then I was like, oh, I'm feeling tired. I need to lay down. I had to lay down after I came back home, so... Wish PD2 had trade side for offline single players? Poisoning? Food poisoning, yeah. I had a food poisoning. Hit me hard on Tuesday, and then like until morning of Wednesday, and only then I started to feel a little better. Had fever as well, and I was thinking that maybe I should go to the doctor because of the fever, but then next morning it was alright, so I said okay, probably nothing too criminal. Thanks guys. Yeah, I feel better. It's just a little bit of tiredness, and like, you know, 24 hours on water, then only like some chicken broth, and then a bit of rice, and then you know, this kind of shenanigans when you get out of poisoning, food poisoning. It's like, meh, you don't have a lot of energy. So today I tried to eat for the first time something a bit more serious, like a little bit of potatoes, not liquid food, you know. So yeah, that's why I'm still a little bit tired. I'm thinking now as you said this, for the single player, I don't know if there is like a special channel for single player in PD2 server, but maybe they do there some single player trading. I mean, it's all a bit, you know, like how you call it. It's obviously like a little bit of a fiction because you can just generate any item you want and then trade it. But sometimes I know that on, at least on LOD, on single player, people did trade this way. They would create character file, or like create character, put an item on it from their shared stash, and then send it to a person, and person sends them character back with another item. But I don't know. If you really want to, like, maybe not an item, but like a rune break or something, you can always, you know, toss your rune and get a rune break instead out of thin air, you know. But I think, like, I wouldn't want, like, maybe, except maybe for some cases, I wouldn't want to have training, like, on single player. I think it's, I mean, it's fine and everything, but I would appreciate way more if I know that the only things I have is the ones I find, because then I would be like, wow, this is an upgrade, or that an upgrade, and like I would just feel better about every find. Every time when I do like slam sessions or whatever, I slam a lot of gear that pretty much nobody needs really, unless there is only like one specific corruption happens. But I always think like, man, on single player that would be easily an upgrade, like. So I always have that feeling. Yeah, the dungeons we could also try, that's for sure. That's a good idea. I did want to try it indeed, and yesterday there was also a guy who was coming, he was like, yikes, I can't really do dungeons at all, so I was like, yeah, sure, like, cannot do it solo on a character that is not specifically designed for that, so. Couple of death caps. Wait, what's the death caps? I'm not sure I know. On the other hand, yeah, those mercenaries in PvE, they look pretty cool. The problem with them is that, man, you really need to know the game. Because like they are really, like, you have to choose what skills or what setup works best. Probably it's like you don't have to really know it inside out for like at least some kind of thing going, but it would be much better if you do know what you're doing. So it's a bit, again, more complexity. The crafting system, I think, is pretty simple. I really like the betrayal rework. Betrayal was one of my favorite mechanics, actually. I did it last season, last league, like inside out pretty much. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I was, you know, slow and everything with it, but I did really enjoy it a lot. Such a cool system, like, literally. you can do it, and they made it now that you don't have to decide between mastermind and running special safe houses after the setup, which was usually always a kind of trade-off. Do you want to run Katarina for Veiled Orbs, or do you want to just run Gravicius or somebody for like stacked decks? So, you know, off to dinner. Have a great time. Thank you. Thank you. Take care too, and enjoy your meal. Thanks for coming by, as always. Don't forget YouTube likes, people. YouTube was rather quiet yesterday, so let's change it today. Also, Twitch was very quiet yesterday. We had like, I don't know, 5 people or something in total. Is the PD2 season dead already, that people don't watch it anymore? I heard that today also Hero Siege launched. 2 likes at the moment? Oh no. Okay, guys. Now we need to stop right here. Okay, guys. People on YouTube, don't forget to put likes, otherwise we cannot finish this map. This is literally what we need, okay? Thank you. I hope my voice have been heard. Stacked Dachshund? Got you? Alright, alright.
Good afternoon.
Angelic, no. Oh, I have another spot here. Good. Now, wait. All of Caldeon, go here. One more thing. Okay, we're gonna go West March. I wanted to do one quick thing. Remove something from the trade. Since I sold things, and wait, which skillers did I sell? The Cold Skiller. Okay, Cold Skiller. And the Pali Combat. And I have another one now. Create, stash, the traps. What do the trap skillers go for? Probably nothing, right? Mal East, who? Okay, assassin, just plain trap. Mal, okay. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Portal Shrine. Also, where's my voice today? We did speak today a lot though. On the walk. Do 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 do. Oh, those are freeze immunes, right? Delirium. I can hear you. Man, I really want to make a beast. Give me another sewer, please. Make it a surprise. But then we said, if I'm making a beast, how do I keep 68 FCR breakpoint? Seems like there is almost no way. Another one? Damn. Pop it off. More keys. More keys for the Ubers. Nice. Maybe we're gonna do like 4 Ubers. KD2, 1, 2, yeah. Maybe we'll be able to do like Fulgurs. Oh, Possessed as well, okay. Possessed cannot be killed, because they cannot be amplified. There we go. Thank you. Hey, wait. Fuck. I thought I picked it up by mistake. I guess I buy some Summon Necro Skiller and run them all on your Necro. Wait, what? Oh, instead of your Corpse Explosion one? So many Uber keys as well? Yeah, just do it. I mean, easier, right? I'm pretty sure Summon Necro is also going to do it really easily. And it takes, like, I think we did 3 of them. Or 3 of them last time, I think. Yeah, in like, what? Half an hour? Maybe even less. It's super easy to do. A bit of excitement. Martel de Fer, Gavel of Pain. Yeah. Something has changed since I played last time. I don't feel as comfortable sitting. Okay, Key of Terror, Tea of Terror, the Gabel. If you were a Spaniard, then you could say Gabel. If the Gabel of Vain, you know, they never say B or V. Always somewhere in the middle. Meet them halfway. One here in chat has Necro Summons Killers? Good question. Anybody in the chat here or on YouTube has Necro Summons Killers? Want to trade quickly? I think all my Summons Killers for Necro were sold. Oh my god. How did this kill all my precious vines? I don't know, man. Still 2 likes, come on fellas, 17 watching, hello people. People on YouTube, only 2 likes and then we'll have to finish the stream this way. Welcoming everybody though, your season is going well. The only boss that hits the Vines, yeah, exactly. See, 8 likes, but yeah, could be more. Yeah, the likes are not like they're not upgraded or updated in a real time there. Sometimes it takes a while for them to catch up. Should stop picking up prayers. I really don't care. It just slows me down too much. Oh, especially it's very difficult to sell any rares. Nobody monitors them really. The AoE is heavy on this one, yeah. This boss does indeed. There are some bosses that do like some weird AoE attacks and they hit everything and it's pain in the ass usually. It is true. It is true. There are some bosses like this. Many keys of hate. I'm not sure which ones I prefer at this point, but I think all of them are pretty easy to farm with my gear if I need to get some extra kneel attack or blood. Probably Blood Raven is the longest still, just to find her. But then yeah, Blood Witch is easy. Izo is quite a bit to find, so probably wouldn't go that route. Oh, why am I so sleepy? I mean, I know why, because construction workers in my yard decided to start drilling and smashing something at 7 in the morning. I need somebody to teach me what should I do in these situations, like you know, like open a window and scream something. Mein Gott, schrecklich Dummkopf, something like this, you know. This exactly. As loud as you can? Okay. So like with a full lungs, right? Like in a Teeny Toon cartoon or something like this. Looney Tunes, what they called. Actually have no idea what schrecklich means. I only remember that one dude at work was telling this all the time when computer or like his laptop was lagging, so but I made the math horrible. Okay. Okay. In this case I could go a level deeper and call them salzige Schlampen. Bruh. Stop. Jesus Christ. People, stop taking my games. What the fuck? What's this fucking etiquette that people come trade with you and then they go and don't even check and they create a game of your name? Seriously. Salzige Schlampen. It was my derivative from salzige Stangen. You know. Yeah, exactly. You can buy them at Rewe. Salzige Schlampen. Your game name now? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. heartless stealer. Seriously? You don't approve, Dwarfy? Or you think it's too much? Is this map fortified? Or is it the one that had 160 density? Are you the... what was the name of the Knight of Katarina in Dark Souls? From Astoria? No, not from Astoria. The one who was wearing the... the armor that looks like... Wait, you guys probably don't know what Zephyr is, right? Zephyr. Like a puffy pastry, you know? War boots. Wait, that's Gore Riders. Okay, 15 deadly strike. Wow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah. Ooh, all right. What are your plans, guys, for the weekend? What are you planning to do? Now, in many countries in Europe, at least, there is a long weekend. Also, Monday is a holiday for many people. Playing PD2? Hell yeah! Let's go. That's one and only true blaster right there. To be honest, me too, most likely. I do need to do some annoying stuff as well. Like taxes, visas, and a bunch of other things, but PT2 is my main entertainment for sure. PUBG with the boys in PT2 probably? Ooh, nice. Never played PUBG though, like first person shooters and like escape shooters, whatever. Not my jam really. I also suck at shooting, so... Weekend is gonna consist of working and playing PT2, finishing leveling your rabies druids and more. Nice. Oh, puzzle piece. That sounds good. You have a work shift or something this weekend? Luckily I don't need to work. I'm gonna travel right after on Tuesday basically. I will go for another Java skiller with 9 life. Nobody needs it. And light Sork skillers. Damn, back to back 2 skillers. Nice. I'm gonna travel on Tuesday to Brussels again. Hopefully it's gonna be good trip. Some good stuff. So yeah, we do have this Carnaval der Kulturen in Berlin, which usually is a big thing, but it usually involves drinking and eating food from different cultures, from the booth stands, from like food stands. And I think it's probably not the best idea in my condition to eat some food that was created in not very sanitary things, unless I could drink at least like half a liter of vodka to disinfect everything. But that is also not good in my situation, so that's why I'm not sure I can handle any of that, to be honest. So maybe I will take it. Why stop at half liter? That's only to disinfect. And then another half liter to actually get drunk. So... but yeah, I will probably also stay home. Housewife, you know, things like this. Stay at home husband. And probably gonna play. Then I could also catch up on a bunch of things that I'm still kind of delayed with streams, with YouTube and all of that stuff. Just, you know, have a relaxing weekend. Also read finally. I managed to read today a little bit before stream. haven't read a single page this week otherwise. It was very annoying. Had such a good start at reading earlier, and then with one thing on top of another, almost haven't read for like a week or two. Boom, boom. Wait, that sounds like the Siege of Atlas. Secrets of the Atlas. Pretty much. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was planning, to do today, to watch as well Summer Games Fest. Usually a big thing. We had like State of Play the other day from Sony, which, again, in my opinion, was okay-ish, but not like nothing giga exciting. No Bloodborne on PC, no Bloodborne 2. So, and then yesterday there was of course PvE announcement, but it doesn't really it's not really part of that. And then today is the Summer Games Fest with like Jeff Keighley, the dude who goes like with the Game Awards, you know, probably like the biggest event for games in general. And usually they present like a lot of cool stuff during this Summer Game Fest, like announcements, trailers, and like release dates and things like that. But it's gonna start at like 11 p.m. in my time zone, so I'll probably watch it, but I don't want to stream it. It's kind of late already. So yeah, maybe I'll just drop some interesting stuff. Oh shit, I need to remove the traps killer, and now I need to figure out who was the last one. Okay, sorry, sold a moment ago. And now the other dude is Whisper. What's your name? Arc of Blade. Hey, sure. Here, 4-5 fire facet, yeah. Thank you. Good luck. Nice. Easy, Max. I forgot to put this facet on trade, and now I found it and I was like, man, I need to put it on trade, I guess. And more skillers. What do I do with all these skillers? The ones that nobody needs, really. Java, lightning skills. Okay, my lightning maybe is still possible, but Java, meh. I don't think so. Wait, it's in a cube. Home, 5 reassess, 5 browse, 5 list. Okay. Alright, what else? Alright, so let's have a look actually. Let's have a quick look. I have 3 Vex, I have Sur, I have 2 Ghoul, so I have like 2 high runes here. Could technically roll another CTA if I want, or... Yeah, I don't want to spend Sur rune, I want to convert it into Bear, so I could convert it already into Bear. Want my Burr? Maybe. What's what does it go for? Is it like stable 3 high runes at the moment still, or did it change a little? I'm asking because I don't know. Think so? Okay. And then I would need I need a base. I don't have a base for it. So let me cube Ral Perfect Amethyst. So Ral Perfect Amethyst. Okay, give me 5, 4. I guess Reap. Etinax. It's free? Okay. PD2 tools? What's PD2 tools? Ah, did they add some kind of value there? Really? Did the dude added additional things, actually? Oh. Economy? Holy shit. Damn, the dude really expanded it a lot. This is awesome. I love that. Gonna be the best website for PD2 for sure. Runes? Yeah, 3 high runes. Nice. Wow, it scrapes the website. That's awesome. Oh yeah. For open socket axe, yes. Yeah. What do you need? I need 5 socketed axe for the beast. So okay, let me try this one. Wait, it's superior, so I can only use corruption. Have one, you think? Damn. Lifesteal, right. I had a stupid question, which I'm not sure. Yeah, F is fine, actually. F is fine. I was thinking because, let's say, do I really need exceptional base, like Berserker Axe or 18 Axe? I'm thinking because maybe if I decide to go with Act 5 Merc, then he could use it, right? So it makes sense that it's F and exceptional or elite base, so the damage is decent, right? But I didn't really think it through. And then the second thing is, okay, let's take a look. If we take it out, my FCR is at 30. Shit, I don't even have enough for 46. That's really bad because I don't have anywhere to get FCR unless I buy better Arak. What do I do? Or I need like a better amulet. I don't want to use Spirit Ward. I don't want to take it out. So I need 10 FCR Titan's Grip, basically, at least for 46 FCR. Or I use Constricting Loop. I do have Constricting Loop. Can switch Arax. That's quite expensive switch though, you know that? 19 to 15 is a bit of a difference. I mean, I could give you maybe something. I don't know. I think I bought this for less than 1 high rune. Basically, your call, Dwarfy. You tell me what you want, and we could make it somehow. Music is over. Yep. Okay. Can find Uber Duriel running around for 10 minutes. Yep. Check everything. Lose only 4. Yeah, again, Dwarfy, tell me, like, I'm happy to exchange, just tell me what you want on top. Wait, which one did he want? Sparkling? Sparkling water? Who? Grand Charm, Sparkling, Grand Charm, this one. Yes. Thank you. Good luck. Boom. One sold, another one sold. Plus 10 Orton 10p Ruby? Okay, okay. Alright, for that deal, I am ready. No, the waveform, dude, nobody told me. Oh my. Seriously, guys? Ay, 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 ay. Fuck. Need password 1 2. Password is 1 2. 1 2 3. Okay. Alright, that should do. Yeah. Have 5 open sock in F Antinax if you want. I think Gizmo had one as well, so that should be fine. But thank you. 10 or 10 perfect rubies, okay. Do you also need jewel fragments? Maybe can give those too. What else do we lose? Probably a bit of block chance, yeah, but that's okay. FHR is fine, so FCR, we're gonna hit at least 46, that's good. Hitting 68 with that setup, I am not really sure it's doable, to be honest, but let's see. And we're losing some res. Res is also an issue. How do I go about that? I mean, I could put What can I put? Arm runes in Arcane Valor. Maybe? I need to see. I have a lot of fire, I need some cold and some lightning, some poison. Yep. I have a lot of fire, so I can get rid of fire. I also have extra FHR, that's also fine. Plain Lifer. Potentially another Plain Lifer. Okay, I do have something to play with. Nah, -1 skiller is a no-go. I'm losing 3 skills already, so no. It doesn't make sense, Dwarfy. Go do your math first. That doesn't make sense. Maybe 8-0 res. Maybe 8-0 res large charm. I guess fire damage better. What now? 74, 59. I need more lightning and poison. Poison is, well, fine, but how did I manage to drop so many good fire charms and nothing else, literally? This thing's called. What do I have? 66, 42. Wait, I don't need gold. Gold is fine. Need more lightning. Did I have like 11 lightning or something? Okay, Trunking, thank you. A druid in Harogath. Have things truly come to this? Thank you for the follow. Bah, man. Oh shit. This one goes hard and loud. Really, I don't have a decent lightning. Oh man. Wow, what are these charms? Okay, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. I lost some life though. Okay, so I'm guys, I'm waiting on all of you, or if you still need like 10 minutes I can do another map, but just tell me, okay? I need a base for the beast, bear rune to trade with Gizmo, and Arak to trade with Dwarfy. Healing Uber Duriel? Okay, so I do have time. Oop. Bow, 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 bow. Right? Da, 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 da. 2 minutes? Okay. Ah, but you're not gonna do Ubers right away, or another mini Uber? Yeah, if you want, just finish it. Exactly, I started the map, just, you know, I thought it's gonna take a little bit. Tignole. Tignole. Hello. Okay. Ooh, holy. This is lovely. What do you want for it as well? Please tell me. Jungle. Hop, hop, hop. Something else? Do you have one distraction key? I do have at least, yeah, one distraction key for sure. Thank you. You fine? No need for axe? Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so now if I take this off, yep, I'm staying at 46. And technically 68. Bah, I need like 20 FCR EMI and constricting loop, or no, 20 FCR EMI and 10 FCR Titan's grip. Right. That's gonna work. I tried to buy Titan's grip the other day, but like 5 people I wrote to, they either sold it or didn't reply back. Okay. Coolio, thank you. When started it, Steven? You mean the character, or? I mean, I started at the season start, but I had some downtime in playtime. Didn't manage to play this week almost at all. And then I was also traveling 4 days before the last weekend, and then before also traveling for work, so yeah. Season. Season. Good luck, Dwarfy. Thank you. Season started. When did season start, guys? It's like 3 weeks ago? Yeah, I think 3 weeks ago, actually. Or 21 days ago. May 16. Driven to Chunk. A funny name. Yeah, it was May 16. True. So 3 weeks ago, indeed. Have you been playing, Steven? Or you waited? Or you didn't know the season started? What's up? Hope journey is going well. Yeah, it's good. It's just, yeah, I wish I had more time to play, but, you know, slowly grinding, getting there. Is it better than D2R? I'm pretty new to the game. If you never played, like, D2 a lot, I mean, short answer, yes. This is better than D2R in everything except graphics. Even though graphics here are also uplifted. Like, you know, it went to the cosmetic salon and had a little bit of a plastic surgery, so it's a better graphic overall. It's, you know, HD, upscaled and stuff like that, so it's not like original LOD. In everything else, it's better than D2R. Like, better class balancing, way more builds, more endgame bosses, more items rebalanced, rune words rebalanced, and new ones added. So, but at the same time, it doesn't have like crazy stuff here, I think. I mean, maybe like slowly our understanding of craziness in D2 kind of blurred a little bit, but mostly it's kind of staying true to how D2 should have been if people continue to develop it and like add patches and stuff. So it definitely feels close to the original and not really far off. So, doing minis, coming in 2 minutes. Sure, no rush. I was just, I was thinking that you are both available, but don't worry. So yeah, but otherwise it's, yeah, it's really good. I mean, I played every season for like 11 seasons already. Every time making new build, new character, and I enjoyed it a lot. there is a lot of like progression, a lot of chase items, a lot of crazy good items, and so on. So really fun. They also support single player, so if you don't want to play online, for example, you could also do that. I would direct dwarf. Okay. So you can pretty much play it as you like. You can play it online and trade. You can play it solo. There is a trade side, so it's easier to trade, much easier to trade, honestly. There is like services and everything you could do. Discord, of course, with builds, community, and so on. So it's pretty active as well. Like at the moment, I think it's 3 weeks into the season and we have 5,000 players, which, you know, for this game is definitely good enough. It started with like 12,000 players in a season. Maybe like in 2 weeks it's gonna be like 3,000, and usually 3,000 stay for like 2 months at least. So that's pretty good longevity in that sense. That'd be good. Massive? Yeah. I mean, it's probably the most popular Diablo 2 mod, I think. I don't know like how big the numbers of Median excel, but this is pretty big. Trade side has come so far, it's amazing. Yeah, it's also much better now indeed. The original, right. Yeah, it was a little bit wonky indeed. Maybe you will pass your PC for IT playing D2R on Switch and Xbox. Wow. Okay. Actually, you could. So this season they added controller support and also vast movement support, so you could play it with a controller if you want, and some people managed to launch it on a Steam Deck if you have one. So imagine 2025 playing Diablo 2 mod on a Steam Deck. What a time to be alive, you know. So it's yeah. And it doesn't require a lot of resources like D2R or any other game. It's, you know, very lightweight. Oh, feeling a little bit tight. Maybe I should take a break, stretch a little. It's been 1.5 hours already. Okay, maybe it's a good moment. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely more build diversity and stuff. I would argue that, like, if you never played D2R and like D2 in general, maybe D2R is kinda enough to scratch your itch. But if you're a bit more serious and you wanna have like more active online play, then this is definitely a way to go. Much better, I think. Okay. But yeah, like I know, like we have one member of the community, Satis, and he pretty much like skipped. He never played D2 until D2R came out, and that's why like every time he plays every seasons because he wants to try all the characters, all the builds, and so on. The only downside of D2R is that there is arguably nothing to do in the end game. Like, yeah, you could farm CS and like Pete and I don't know, something else, but there are very few things that are really reasonable to farm online. Offline, at least with static maps, you know, it's more variety. You can roll some good maps and things like that, but online, and then you need to farm it a lot to get, like, you know, runes to drop and gear to trade and stuff like that. Economy is completely fucked up because of the bots, and like items lose value like in 1 week basically. Except some sacred few. So yeah, like I don't know. Here at least like you have decent endgame mapping. You want to do bosses, then there are also quite challenging bosses. Like Diablo clone is reworked, Rathma added, Lucion is also there. All of them have decent rewards and also engaging fights and stuff like that, so I don't know. Play a lot single player, multiplayer was caching, but learn process was 0. Yeah, definitely. Single player is definitely fun in D2R, like if you want to do your holy grail, which, you know, that's what I did for a lot of time. In D2, in D2R, like for seasons, I did play a little bit, a couple of seasons, but then there were no changes, so what's the point? And I kind of largely burnt out from D2R. Seasons I don't even consider, because like no changes, what's the point? And single player, after I farmed Trivinkle for like 5,000 runs and I didn't find a stupid bear rune, I was like, okay, I'm done. Enough for me. I have time to spend on better things, you know. Although I have to admit that after I created the loot filter and also extended inventory, little mod, that was definitely way more pleasant than ever before to play D2R. Such little thing, but it's gonna be like such a small thing, but it gives so much to the game, and devs still don't wanna do anything about it, because there are a lot of OG players that gonna cry big tears if you touch their precious game. It's like, man, dude, grow up already. Okay, boys, I'm ready. If you need a few more minutes to finish whatever you're doing, Gizmo, then I can take a break. Otherwise, I'm ready. I'm ready to trade. Loot filter would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Loot filter is so much needed. I mean, people just don't understand how good it is. Really. Come in 2 minutes? Okay, then 2-minute break. The game is Quo 6, password 12. I'll be back in a minute. What is it? You oversaw a bear, man, that's painful. The fact we have corruptions now in gear adds a whole new dynamic to gear. Getting a GG stat on already G item or risking destroying it so fun. More infuriating than fun. I mean, there is definitely kind of... I think the corruptions need a rework, in my opinion. Because it is almost impossible to beat +1 skill corruption. Like maximum sockets and 1 skill corruptions. They are too good. And the problem is that there is almost nothing else that can compete with this. Which makes items worth absolutely nothing the moment you slam them. Which is a problem, I think. So I wish there was some better solution to that, you know. Chance to pierce. What's her chance to pierce at the moment? 95. Oh, she actually doesn't have max pierce. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, try to run it, definitely. Someone has never played D2 and I would say go play D2R, and when you're bored, go play PD2. Yeah, the thing is that usually people that never played D2, they play D2R once and they don't come back. Because, let's be honest, even if, like, you could say that D2 is a great game, to a modern standard, it's a bit lacking. It's not not as appealing as many other RPGs. For the first playthrough, I mean, here you can really go anything. I would suggest that the easiest two characters are Summon Druid and Summon Necro, Skellies or Golems. You can summon like 5 Golems in here, so you could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want my burr? Yes, I do want your burr. What do you want for it? Sur and 3 Vex or what? I guess, right? Like in PoE? Yep. Okay. Good. All right. What was the... I have a charm, yes, and I want to keep it. Yep. Yeah, I do want a charm in case if I make 220 Druid Amulet or something really good Druid Amulet, then I will give up this one with Cannot Be Frozen, then I will need to put a charm in Arcane Valor, I guess. So, yep. Beast. Burr, Tier, Mal, Loom. So, Burr... Tier, Mal, Lam. Right, Burr, Tier, Mal, and Lam, right? Burr, Tier, Mal, Lam. Axes, scepters, hammers, staves. What does it have? Even 8 to 10 fanaticism, 40 IS, 260 to 290 enhanced damage, crushing blow, open wounds, hunger, maul, warbear, energy, mana of each kill. Okay. What's the big difference between Druid and Necro? Never played it because everyone was saying too weak. Yeah, I mean, here it's strong, right? I mean, it's difficult to answer the question. There are a lot of differences, right? Obviously. Literally a lot of differences. I mean, Necro is a little bit easier in terms of summons, because you don't need to cast Ravens, for example, all the time, but you need to cast Amplify Damage or Lower Res if you go Mages. So Necro, I think, is a bit more passive, but then if you want to transition from summons to something else, for example, like Shapeshifting, maybe Rabies or Shockwave or Maul, or go Elemental Druid with Twister or like Fire stuff, you could do it on Druid. On Necro, you could then go Corpse Explosion. You could stay on Summon. Summon is stronger than Druid Summon. You can maybe try Dark Pact, but I wouldn't recommend. Poison Nova, Poison Dagger is very strong. So just, you know, whatever you like more. Whichever character you like more. Alright. Shall we roll it? Our beast. Burr, Tier, Mal. Oh no. Okay. Not gonna roll it now. Gold Miner. Hey. Huh? Amethyst? What? Where have they been? That's this one. Thank you. Good luck. 8 Fana Aura? No, get out of here, guys. Rolls 8 to 10. Okay, guys, it rolls 8 to 10 on a beast. So let's see. I wish for the 10. All right, let's go. It's Bear, Tier, Mal, Lam. Let me double check. I'm paranoid now. Bear, Tier, Mal, Lam. Yeah, Bear, Tier, Mal, Lam. All right. Bear, Tier, Mal, and Lam. It's 8 fanaticism. Okay, I'm gonna ban you all. You all gonna be banned now. And 260 on enhanced damage, bruh. Who said it? Who said it? I guess it right? You guess it right? I'm gonna give you a timeout. Put this user in timeout. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see, Kong. You were right. Now, next time, do you want to be right as well? Think about it, okay? Fuck, 8 fanaticism, seriously. Dude, I was so good with all of these rune words, and now this. Shit. Anyways, I think it's fine. What do you keep dropping here? 8 Fana is better than no Fana. Yeah, but when you are min-maxing, 10 Fana is much better than 8 Fana, you know? And when you pay 3 high runes for that. Alright, let's test it. Let's check it out. So now I do keep my 46 at least FCR, so that should be much better. Let me create a new game. I make a new game. Let's open the thing and let's go. Actually, it makes sense now to summon here at least. Been preferring making a Faith Act 1 when I need Fana, just higher rolls, even lower in AD. Yeah, but then amplify damage, where do you get it? That's the thing, right? To juggle so many things on a Summon Druid that you're really limited. Generally, yes. I also agree that Faith, in most cases, is kinda better, stronger, but man, I feel that slow. I can feel the difference in the FCR. That's a bit unfortunate. Oops. Get out of the stash, dude. And there. Thank you. Okay, I really don't want to chase people that write me on a website instead of writing in game, even though I'm online, you know. And I'm done with this. I'm sorry. Especially for like 5 round runes or something. In Discord, is there build guides? The build guides, yeah, there are in Discord. There are on Reddit. There are, I mean, not in my Discord, but like in PD2 Discord. You can go to projectdiablo2.com and you'll find there like build guides or like links to build guides, links to Reddit. Also on YouTube there are quite a few build guides for sure, so you'll definitely find some inspiration. Wow, what a problem to have, Gizmo. Caesar Suvai, another one. I can't say that I'm really stronger or anything, at least like on this map. Maybe on a more density or something, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm stronger, to be honest. Same DPS, really. Except I have less FCR and it feels... Ooh! Okay guys, the redemption. The redemption. Unique ring. Is it gonna be SOJ? Second unique ring? Okay guys, we have 2 unique rings. One of them SOJ, 100%. It's better be Wisp and SOJ, okay? I don't accept any dwarf stars or anything like that. Do you hear me, Kong? Do you hear me? You should be out of your timeout now. It was only 1 minute. Oh, 1.5 seconds. Fuck. That's the problem, not the FCR. Double SOJ? Impossible. I can only have 1 unique item in the game. Man, I need a respec. I need to respec, get rid of the stupid dire wolves and put points into Gust. Yeah, in this game you cannot roll uniques, the same unique twice, and also Demon Head, damn. Another Andariel's Visage, nice. 26-8, also almost anti-perfect. Fuck, 1.5 seconds. Okay, we need the respec, honestly. We need the respec and we need to get... No, I don't have currency for... I don't think I have currency for... for Templar's Might, right? Piece of Suvaya. Otherwise, I feel like with this Gust cooldown, I feel like I have a ping or something. Or minus FCR or something. Okay. If only fanaticism worked on ravens, right? The auras in general would have been great. But they are stupid as F. They are stupid AI. And they are unaffected. No, I mean the Templar +7 costs like 1 high rune, so, or even 2, sometimes 1.5. Super expensive. Alright, let's check the rings. If they were not costing anything, sure, but at the same time I also don't have any currency, like what, I have like 1 high rune tops. Okay guys, 2. Yeah, 1.5, 2. I mean, you say cost nothing, I just gave you 3 high runes and I'm empty. Alright, 1 ring, another ring, let's see, what is it? Nagel ring, shit. Ravenfrost, shit. Jesus Christ, get out of here. Who cursed my server? Like, I currently have maybe 1 high rune top. 2 ghoul runes, and like some east and stuff, so yeah, I had a lot of rings as well. Okay, man, this is really not unplayable. Really bad. Such slow teleport doesn't make sense. We need to change it. Nah, I'm not borrowing high runes, thank you. Nope. No thanks. What's the point? Yep. Okay, next. But yeah, let's do a respec. Unfortunately, I thought I won't need to, but let's do it. Let's do a respec. I am a Kara. A nightmare, maybe. I think I only used 1 respec so far. What could I consider? Will I be able to get more druid skills? Here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Here, maybe 1 more. Here, no. Here, probably no as well. Yeah, okay. I guess I need to go to the minimum cooldown based on what I have now. Yeah, let's reset. Booyah! Everybody dead. The fanaticism is still on. Interesting. Okay. Skills. Control assign. 5. What's heavier? Kilogram of feather or the kilogram of steel? What's heavier? Arcane Valor or Reward? Arcane Valor doesn't give any strength unless I put there perfect amethyst, then it's gonna give some strength and I need less strength, but honestly it's not such a big problem, I believe. Telegram of errors because you have to live with what you did to those poor birds, right? Emotionally heavier. 1, 2, 5. Do I have any stupid charm that gives me strength? Oh yeah, I have a lot of stupid strength stuff. Like this ring with 7 strength, this ring with 20 strength. Man, I really don't want to account for that. Do I have strength here? No. Here? No. Okay, then, okay, I'm safe. I really don't want to account for that strength on rings. If I go skiller rings, it's gonna be really bad. Any charms with strength? No. Good. Oof. Okay, that's now a lot. Boom. now. Okay, I can put this back. Okay, 8 dexterity, not a big deal. Okay, let's go on dex. We need block. Two, 67, 73, 74, 75. Okay, now rest is in life. Okay, I don't think it changed a lot. Well, I lost like 60 life or something like this. But I really don't want to... Like, I don't even need to use these rings anymore. They are just not good. FCR, some fire rays. I mean, I definitely have some better stuff for sure. Now skills. Okay, so once again... Okay, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Maximum, maximum, 1 point, 1 point, maximum. Now let's do this. Oh wow. Ah wait, I have one from CTA, so good that I did not forget about it. Okay, now I'm at 0.5. Perfect. So now I put the rest in Spirit Wolves and I have 2 more points. Okay, I guess that's it. Then did I add this song really? I mean, okay, I think I'm done now. So beast, everything is wearable here obviously as well, and I should have now low cooldown. FCR cold lightning grasp. Example, this is already better. Wait, let's go to Hell game. $68. Yeah, it is Clair Obscure, indeed, indeed. Such an amazing music there. I had some good fire charms, so death makes sense. And I can put another poison one. I think I had some reasonable poison ones as well. Did you play Casper? Clair Obscure? Clair Obscure. Yes, I did see their Chester versions. Really amazing as well. Yeah, I really liked it. Super cool. The choir and everything, yeah, was really nice. But yeah, I do want to play it. Maybe after PD2 actually. So. You finished it? It's definitely your top 5. Wow. Crazy. Crazy how many people say things like that. Life of the HQ, that's also good actually. This is nice as well. Okay, I will min-max the rings a little bit later. Your girlfriend went hard on that game and loves it? Nice. It's very rare nowadays that I go crazy for a game, but had me hooked. Wow. That's cool to hear. I'm definitely excited for whatever comes there. Absolutely. Mr. Bird. You. Okay, we have a full zoo. Okay, a bit of a focus. Let's see how it feels. Now, still hard to say that. Can't say that DPS is much higher, honestly. I mean, seems like 3 skills are just too strong. You really need maximum plus skills on this character. 3 skills, even like faster animations for attacks don't make it. We'll see some other maps as well. Maybe it's gonna be stronger in like tier 2, tier 3 maps. Although I'm not sure why. But yeah, I imagine if Expedition has really good story and like the combat seems to be also really fun, then definitely it would be really cool. Could really grip your attention a lot. And again, like I did not expect it at all, but when I like played Chrono Trigger, I was also like, wow, pretty much glued. There were like some moments that are just, you know, the game is old and it's like some technicalities, but nothing much really. Still like such an amazing game, and the story is fun and everything is fun. The dialogues, of course, kind of limited, but was really good for a 30-year-old game. Yeah, you need 68 FCR as well. Definitely feels better with it. Just overall the play style. And you can do it with FCR, Titan's Grip, and 20 FCR Amulet or Constricting Loop. With skill rings it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I feel like skill rings, at least one is a must. So one with 10 FCR is what you really need. So many things still to improve in this character. It's crazy. So many things can be upgraded. I need to think what's the best. Like generally should go Giant Skull and Templars next for my Merc. Blade barrier. Wait, blade barrier is spiked thorn. Adds damage, 50 to 80 damage. Holy shit. Is anybody using it? Or not really? That seems like a huge damage add. Evil bacons. Anybody wants to leech some experience? Anybody in the chat wants to get some boost to experience? We'll need to find the... 2 minutes? Yeah, try to rush. I mean, like I'm gonna go forward. You have to level your Borb. Damn, nobody wants to leech experience. Oh no. Okay, I'll do it alone then. Evil bacon. The rage of Myrmidonians. Let's go. Experience. I could have checked maybe for Experience Shrine. In the Cold Plains at least. Okay, that's it, dude. Drop me something good. Yellow Sacred Armor. You son of a gun. Seriously. Triple res lifesteal. That's kinda cooling. Will do me the honor and ID you torches. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. We can do it. How many you have? Why people don't want me play? People want me to do something else. But yeah, let's do it. If I ID good acid torch, I take it. Okay? Agree? 2 perfect acid, please. Alright. Alright, one moment. Let me finish the map. It's gonna take a minute. Already at the end. Man, I really don't see any damage difference. I'm a little bit bamboozled. Why? I mean, definitely not because it's only 8 to Fana, right? That's why when people were asking me like, okay, what's stronger, the Den Mother, Fenris, or something else? I was like, yeah, they all seem the same. I'm ready. Bamboozle. Okay, we do have a page to slam. That's good. Almost, actually. I guess we could slam that thing too. Okay, he disappeared. What did you say? Wait, be right back. Okay. What's the next map? Horizon Memory. Alright. Where's the map with the light drain? I ran it already? Okay, maybe I ran it already, didn't notice, okay. What level are your summons? 44 with CTA. I just swapped to Beast instead of Hoto, so they were 47. I could get it higher with one skill Corrupt on an Amulet, with skill Rings, and with skill Corrupt on Ani, but I'm too poor for that. Don't have currency for this. I'm going next game. It's Quo 11. Gizmo, where did you go? Actually some decent Druid Amulet. Might keep it for now, actually. No, it's Vigor with Wrath. I mean, Wrath is much stronger. You change your Summon Druid to Mold Bear to try and kill some bosses, that's good. Other maps like in PvE or normal map section to farm? Yeah, that's way better, of course. Bazdarino. I'm not sure, Steven, what you mean, but in general, like, you have like, I think there are like 17 maps at the moment. They are tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And they all have like +1 level. They are all +1 level. Like, I think tier 1 is level 87, tier 2 is 88, and tier 3 is 89. You can roll them with currency for more density, experience, gold find, magic find, and so on. And you can also corrupt them, and you can also do some additional stuff with them. So yeah, it's more like in PvE, exactly. In short. I mean, I do have 75 block. Why am I getting hit so hard? Pounded in the face so badly. You like lazy builds? I mean, in the end, because you need to summon ravens, it's not so lazy. Like, if you didn't have to summon ravens for like, I don't know, a minute, then yeah. Okay, this guitar solo is blasting my ears. It would have been fine, but since you need to, it's kinda not so lazy. It's still maybe lazier than some of the builds, but I would also argue that like Nova builds even lazier in some way, because you just teleport and then you spam one skill and that's it. Like, you hold right click. Whirlwind Barbarian is also pretty lazy. You just whirlwind, you just spin everywhere and that's it. So there is nothing else to it. So many builds become lazy when you put in them like 50 high runes or something like this. When you get like super gear, and then many of them become lazy because you just delete everything. But it doesn't come too soon. And some builds like this one probably will not be able to delete everything because they're just a little bit weaker. But again, I'm still interested to try Demon Machine 1, but for that you need like crazy jewels, which yeah, require a lot of currency basically. We'll see. If I have stamina to play as long as I want to, then most likely we're gonna try at least some shape or form of that thing. So there is a chance. Had the craziest luck the other day. 1540 Jewel on one map. Wow. He dropped a vial. What? Wow, dude, that's too good. Congrats though, that's really cool. I've never seen. I do wanna, like, again, I had some, you know, goals for my season. Man, how they don't want to attack Duriel. Fix the fucking AI on a Duriel, please. Oh my god, so bad. Like, summons don't want to target Duriel. That happens in LOD, happens here. Nice. So is anything attacking Duriel even? Like, what the fuck? I think they fixed it for... Oh, Demon Crossbow. Speaking of Demon Machine. How does it roll? No, that's got Siphon F. Fuck off. Stupid game. You're having that first season beginner's luck? Right. In the beginning I had like a couple of goals. I wanted to maybe get to level 99, but I think 99 is a bit of a stretch. I did see like people grind 99, and if you want to grind it solo, then you need to, like, I don't know, do tier 3 maps in like 4 minutes or something. Otherwise it's gonna take years. Not years, but like too many hours, let's say. So maybe 98 is a good target. Even 97 would be the highest I've been on PD2. Then I wanted to find at least one crazy unique item, like the rare stuff, like Haradric Almanac or Navigator or Skeleton Key. Mirror, maybe Vial, so one of those. I'll be happy. I found last season the Navigator, but it's arguably the least useful. I think Skeleton Key is the cheapest, probably. Yeah, to do it more comfortably, yeah, you need to do 8-man tier 3. I mean, it can be done solo, it's just you need to have very strong build and you need to run a lot. It's a lot. Like somebody, I think Gizmo said it's like 2 million kills, more or less, for 99, and I'm at like 300,000 at the moment. And a good thing I'm not really dying often, so I'm actually, at least here, I'm not losing. Oh, bail. He killed the bear? What? Ballista. Amazon Live or rest, that doesn't look too bad. Maybe worth corrupting. Francisca is the scalper, right? Another laying of hands. Bears need to be buffed. Man, I'm really not sure about fanaticism. Doesn't seem like Beast is doing much or any better than Hoto. Like, if you consider it, that's crazy, right? Maybe it's gonna be better if you have like Fenris or something else, but man, it's a bit of a letdown. Also, having Fenris or Den Mother means I need Enigma. Bah. Right. Felt similar with the Templars on the Merc. On your Barb or Druid, I'll see 0 difference in damage. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like a little incremental thing, but here I don't see it all. Because like it's a trade-off, right? I get rid of Auto, which is 3 skills to all summons, and that's a lot. It's a lot of damage. So this doesn't seem like this is enough of a difference. So this is why it's even worse. Like now, if I add Templars, I should see some damage boost because my mercenary, you know, she doesn't care really. Maybe if I play a little bit more aggressive, but then again, like I could see that I'm like jumping, but I need to jump back because they are not killing stuff, you know. Nah, synergies don't benefit from plus skills. I mean, the only benefit is that you do have like many summons that deal damage. That's why it's like it's 5 skills that get plus 3 skills, so it's a lot. So maybe if you go like, yeah, Den Mother and you only have bears, maybe then okay, might be a little bit better, right? So if I go a little bit more aggressively, kind of jump back and forth, I think it's okay. I do need better skillers though. I can see already that I'm not having adequate amount of life. I do want a bit more. Could also roll better better CTA. I mean, maybe not today. Doesn't seem like a good day to roll anything, to be honest. Doesn't seem like a day for rune words. Still getting hit a lot. Not really sure how or why. Tagbow. To relax. Maybe Faith on the Merc instead? No. Amplify damage. Where do I get amplify damage? Amplify damage is like huge amount of... No. It doesn't make sense. Amplify damage is needed. The only way to self-cast amplify damage is to wear Innocence and Headhunter's Glory and Beast. Like that would be doable, but I don't know, that seems like such shenanigan that also giga expensive, so I'm not sure how useful it is, how much worth it. But you need amplify damage. Without amp, I don't think you will deal a lot of damage. I mean, you will deal damage, but not so much, I think. I could give her some random maybe like some random bow and just compare, and I think it will be visible. Or S15. I think I have a few already. Like the amount of damage that Amplify gives is way bigger than let's say, perfect rolled Faith with 14 fanaticism, like much bigger. So I don't see that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. Wow. Wait. Okay. What do we have here? Oh wow. That's like cold res, lightning res, all res. Lifesteal. Nice ring. Tenor dexterity. Eh. That's kind of cool ring, but meh. What's the res minus requirements? Sure. Okay, so I could give her a booty. Map, sorry. I could give her a Buriza or Gut Siphon for fun. And see. Just a test for everybody. Gut Siphon, right? Has some damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter because this thing doesn't deal damage itself, like 0. Maybe enough to leech life, but not more. So we go Torage on jungle. It's Burning Souls. X. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, if it's Faith or not. Like, again, the difference between 8 Fana and 14 Fana, for example, is very little. It's maybe like 60 ED, which is added on top of everything. So you could see that my damage is like 80, 90k, and usually it's 120. So I do think it's a big difference. You're ready, but I started the map, Gizmo. You need to wait a little bit, okay? Okay. Bruh. Right. Later. Prepared something huge? Okay. So we're gonna poop our pants. Alright. I'm ready to poop my pants. Whatever you prepared. Wait, what the hell? My damage is actually very low. On this map, for some reason. What's happening? What happened? Is Beast so bad? I mean, I'm doing exactly the same thing as always. Wait. Yes, for the barb, definitely. I did the same thing actually for the barb. I did sell Whispering Mirage already, if I'm correct. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Did I not remove it from here somehow? I did not. Right. Okay, another test to see what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Oh wait, they all need buff. Huh? What did I roll on this map? Did I roll like piece damage reduction massive or something? Or what? Yeah, but I deal more damage with this. More DPS. Than with Beast. Seems like there is no point to using Beast. Tasty. Like literally. But yeah, this map is definitely weird. Like, there must be some less physical damage or something like this, and pretty high. Maybe increase defense, but still, it's like 97k versus 89 with the beast. And that's what I call investment. Okay, let's do another test. Gizmo, stop joining my games. What are you doing? Get out. Come on, dude. When I finish the map and I go to the next game, then we can do it. Not polite. Especially when I'm trying to test things. And focus. Okay, now I have more damage. No, I'm not done. Okay, but the moment I'm using higher level summons... Wait, let me resummon everything. Using higher level summons because they are from there. From the Hoto. You are very deeply sorry. Oh my god. Can you write a letter of apology? Come on, dude, it's fine. Just wait a little bit. I mean, let's do it coordinated, okay? You are ready, I'm ready, then we do it, not like randomly. Ghost Glaive, Poison Memory, Cakes. Upgraded my weapon, yes, I went with... I created Beast and I'm trying to understand if it was worth it, because I think I'm doing either the same or less damage than with Hoto. And I spent 3 high runes on it, so... Feels like I got scammed, you know? I definitely feel like I got scammed. Have it on your desk by tomorrow? I'm not working tomorrow. He gets scammed. Dwarfy. Well done, well done. That was worthy exile. Yeah, it's literally the same. Literally the same damage. Maybe sometimes it spikes, but I lose comfort of 68 FCR. Crazy. Poopy poo. Brave Blight. Whatever. Poopy poo. And what do we call it? Scamerino. Found Town Russia's chest, but who cares, right? 86, wow. I'm actually finally not rolling anti-perfect one. Follow is free. Yes, people. Did you know that you can follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube for free? Actually not worth anything. Did you know? It makes all the streamers happy, you know? All the content creators, because they all have to measure their ego by the number of people next to their little avatar or whatever it's called. So, and I am not an exception. It also makes me happy every time I go to bed and I see a green number there. The fuck? Shit, can't even say it seriously. But seriously, it does make me happy, of course, if you subscribe and follow, so do it. Just do it. Don't wait. There is no need to wait for tomorrow or any other day. The moment is now. Did it work? Didn't. I will try again next day. And the day tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna be ready in 2 minutes. Even less. We're gonna ID some torches and we're also gonna give them away. Gizmo doesn't know about that yet, but he said it's fine. I could do whatever I want. Alright. I'll do quickly stash and then I'm ready for whatever it is. Tal Rasha's guardianship. Okay. I'm ready. All right. Oh no, Jesus Christ! What did you do? When did you manage to sell your kidney for this? When did you manage to sell? He has 4 torches. 3 anis. I assume it's a blind slam we're doing, right? Blind slam on the anis. Blind slam the anis, but I did torches first. Okay. Alright, let's go. So we have the first one. We need some perfect asset torches, right? We got assassin 4511. Oof, oof, oof. I guess it's not great, right? The second one is Druid 5210. Man, what's with my RNG today? I mean, Druid is not bad, but it's a bit low. Then Paladin 4213. Yikes. And the fourth one is it's a Druid 6014. Actually, that one is not bad. That one is not bad, I would say. Why are you always doing this to me? What do you mean? That's a good torch. That's a decent one. And Assassin is also not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but also not too bad. All right, there you go. These are your torches. And now we're gonna blind slam this. It could be 1 to skills, stats, or experience. Also resistances, right? So it's basically 1 and 5. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The slams, and then 1/5 is also to break it. Perfect plus 15% XP, please. Wow, okay, you don't want plus skill. All right, okay, the first one goes. It's 50, 20, 14, and 11 experience. So it's an experience slam. It's not so good, I guess. It's almost just a little bit better than a perfect one on XP. Okay, the next one is 59, 19, 18, 10. So it's kind of perfect, almost, but pre-corruption. So that I think is a success, isn't it? And then the third one is, come on. It's a small charm of bad luck. There you have it. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep now? Just take your stout small charm of shock, okay? Don't leave it here. No loitering, okay? In Haragaf. Well done, dude. Well done. I think you are fine. Oh man, he took it too seriously, too close. What are these lags? I never corrupted Annie, actually. I always bought them either corrupted or plain ones. I was never rich enough to bother with that. And here we go. Now you know why? Yeah. I was kind of thinking that I could buy like for 10 high runes like 4 charms or something, and 4 twisted, whatever, tainted Rostone shards, and like surely 2 of them gonna hit +1 skill, and then it's gonna be easy, like 10 high runes back. But not so easy, not so quick, I guess. Unfortunately. The Annies were free because you had mats? Ooh, okay. Yeah, the twisted things are like 1 each, more or less. That's pretty cool. Or mats plus. I didn't know that you only need like a Vision of Terror for the Annie. I thought people still take like Vex on top or something. Something that sort. For the service. Basically burned 3 high runes? What do you mean burned? You could sell it for sure. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure they are sellable. Torches maybe not much, maybe Druid one you could sell. Assassin Torch now probably very basic, maybe not even. But the Anis I think you could sell. One of them is almost perfect, I mean, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's worth something. It's like 2 of perfect on all res. If you don't need it, I could take it easily. My Annie is super shit actually, to be honest. Would actually solve some of my problems. With resistances at least. Man, I'm really getting upset looking at this DPS meter, that it's less than 100. I never had DPS less than 100. Like, this is really sad. You know who burned 3 high ruins? It's me. Like, there is literally 0 point in Beast at the moment. Or at all, I don't know. It literally doesn't give me anything. Feels bad. I'm pretty sure if I would just put now the auto, it will be like 100 plus easily, consistently. I even had like 120. So like I don't know. Maybe I'm like not playing focused enough, and compared to what I did when I like play alone and actually pay attention. Maybe that's... Give back Arachna, sorry. Only if you give back 10 Orts and P rubies. And you also didn't pay for the amulet I gave you, by the way. You just took it. I was so speechless I couldn't even tell you anything, and then you left. Can you imagine, guys? I gave him like 2 to Assassin, cannot be frozen, some resistances and some additional stuff, amulet. And he took it and just didn't say anything and left. That's crazy. I was so close to report him, but in the end I was like, okay. He's a good pal. He needs to take care of his family. I'm not gonna do it to him. You said you give it? I give it. I take it. That's what I said. What time is it? 9 p.m. Kraken Shell, hell yeah, let's go. Leviathan, and it is 21%, again, middle roll. And the Stalker's Karl is free to Shadow Disciplines. I don't know. High plus skill roll, 2 to Shadow, 3 to Fade, 2 to Blade Shield. Yeah, but who cares? Even with 3 sockets it doesn't make sense, unfortunately. Hello, Jay. It's kind of interesting. With Fenris, you even lose like 2 to summon from Aldur, so you're gonna have even less summon skills. I don't know, man. Seems like indeed like the basic auto setup with Aldur is probably the best overall, unless like Green Goblin can do some kind of magic, but I really doubt it for some reason. Okay, what is this damage? 78, Jesus. I mean, seriously, okay. I need to do another test, like that's just looks too painful to my eyes. It's just straight up better. Okay, like I really don't have any doubts now. It's just stronger. Look at this. Holy shit. Bah. Nice. I made the beast. It was so useless. Okay, I could keep it maybe for later. Maybe one day I will need it. But for now it's dog shit. Did my other map? I don't know. Maybe it had. Maybe it had. But it doesn't really matter. But it doesn't really matter because I tested both Hoto and Beast in the same map, and Beast was inferior in both tests. Like now and in the previous map, it's just much easier to keep the uptime. 9 minimum damage to undead. Oh no, it's just inferior in all cases. Unfortunately. Yeah. Well, but at least it's a test. I'm thinking that maybe it could be stronger. Maybe it could be stronger with a different setup, or for example, if I go the demon machine setup, maybe then it's better. Who knows? But now I could definitely buy a skill ring. Actually, could get a skill ring and be even stronger. Wait, let me first see how much currency I have. Like Ghoul. I could buy a skill ring for Actually, BK ring is purchasable with if I'm lucky. Skill rings. User online. Should I buy a skill ring or keep currency for Templars? You made huge experience from that? What do you mean? Like personal experience? Or what? What kind of XP? Wait, okay, is there like sword? High runes, ascending. And there is SOJ for 0.75, but I think I better go with BK. Let's quickly do this one. Pumped. Again. Maybe put in the price 0.75. It doesn't work like this, unfortunately. Wait, what? Put it in the wrong field. In the price, not in the name. All res 6 SOJ. Wait, now I don't know. Beast is shit in that setup, is an experience. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're probably gonna use Beast in some other test, so that's fine. All res 6 SOJ or extra gold BK or physical damage reduction. Which one do you think, guys, is best? Magic damage reduction BK as well. Extra gold, all res, or PDR 5 on BK. What do I want more? I do have some 14 PDR, so maybe PDR, stacking PDR could be useful. All res is also good though, for a different setup, for example. But BK has life. I think BK would be just slightly better for me. I don't care about mana so much, really. I think I will go with PDR one. Maybe in the end, test Act 5 with Beast, Innocence, Encyclopedia, Roar, Battle Cry with Might. Yeah, that could be also. I think Amp is strong. Yeah, Amp is like, it's very strong. So if you could wear Beast and like Vile Task or whatever it's called, the one that also procs Amp, that would be of course much better. Okay, so he's not gonna reply, right? Painful. Do I care about gold? I don't think so. I don't think I care about it. Damage taken reduced by 4 also doesn't make any sense, right? So then I bet. If you don't answer, there are probably 16 other offers that people will just go and get. If somebody's writing to you, okay, I want to buy something for like 1 high room, can you fucking please at least reply? It's like if people don't really want to trade, you know? What am I doing? That's a new layout. I don't remember that one. One skill. So now here I run with 90k DPS. It's all about my anger. But also, I mean, this map also has peace immunes, so not the bestest map. Because I don't have any other tier 1 map. Anybody wanna trade some maps? Like exchange? I'll happily give you like tier 2s and stuff. Man, now my DPS is the same as with these. I don't know how it works really. But if it's the same DPS, then this definitely feels more comfortable. I'm just faster, with better FCR. Like that's definitely more pleasant to play. So weird. You want maps? I mean, I want to exchange some maps. Like if you have something that you don't run and you need something of mine and I need something of yours, I'm happy to exchange. Because I also find like on the website, I always find it also obnoxious to trade them. People always put huge price there. Everybody wants the same maps always, so it's always difficult to trade on a trade site, in my opinion. Everybody wants Sewers of Paragraph or Horizon, pretty much always. That's why I'm like running pretty much almost every tier 1 except like super bad ones. But then you need creeps, you said, right? What else? Maybe something from tier 2. Or River of Blood? Okay. Okay. Wait. No. Did I not remove you from playlist? I don't know. Torments, I ran them last time, like recently, and it was kind of fine. Oh, that's a cool amulet actually. But depending if because last time I ran, I don't know if they fixed the boss, but the boss was just like deleting all the summons, mercenary, everything with this whirlwind attack, whatever. The blender mode. I don't know if they removed it completely, because last time he didn't do it, and I'm not sure why. But I could trade those basically. I do like them as map, but it was really annoying to run. They are there for like last resort. I have like 15 of them. And yet, both people didn't answer. Oh, unbreakable. Okay, I think I cleared it. All right. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to join, the game is 15. Okay, I can exchange some maps. Yeah, sure. No rush. Whenever you're ready. But yeah, I do feel like we are due some big drop. Nothing big dropped in the past streams. Kinda annoying. Hey, you. No big drops today, yesterday, all kind of meh, mediocre, you know. Something for corruptions, yeah, for sure, but no big rune. I mean, did we drop Sur yesterday? Did we? Okay, just, yeah, enjoying the game. I'll TP. I need to farm solo, I think, without a stream to find something good, and then also forget to turn on the recording and just make a screenshot or recording post factum, you know. Wait, lost tempo? I don't know. Jewel. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. You said you have jungle and sewers. One day mix and match. I can give you Horizon, jungle, sewer. But let's see, what do you want? I do have 15 halls of torture. Actually, a few more, I think. 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me break them. Torture, River of Blood. How many do you have? Yeah, the crypts. No, I didn't drop a single crypt today, actually. River of Blood, I have 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 26 maps in general. Area battlefields. Wait. Yeah, I have 26 torture and River of Bloods. I think my preferable would be sewers, Horizon, Ariad battlefields, and Torajan. Yeah. But preferable will be sewers, and then I think Horizon, and then battlefield, I think. Jungle. I mean, yeah, jungle is also fine. This maximum. $579. Amplifier 338. Crazy shit. Giant skull. High Lord cannot be frozen. Fortitude. No coil. Dual leech ring with all rest. Holy shit, that's also great. Deadly strike, soul drainers, go riders. Wow. Chance of blocking on gore riders. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah. Don't want to trade? Okay, trading, right. Miserable, yep. Thanks for the maps, that's definitely helpful. Definitely very helpful. I have like 50 more. Where do you get them? Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Where do people really get so many maps? Like, I don't drop them at all. Like, maybe I have in total 50 maps. Ah, you also run a lot of PD2. Okay. Yeah, I do have 100 plus most of the time as well. Most of the time. 8 unique maps, 0. Should I go with poison res? Ring? Yeah, thanks. I'm on a trade side anyways. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Have lots of Bastion Keep and W3 QQ. Okay, join and W3 QQ. Thank you. Lots of fun. 416 was it? Oh, what was the game? Sheesh. Fuck. I was 15, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we got a ring with poison res. Not the bestest thing in Earth, but will work, I guess. Here, some dexterity, strength, mana. What do I want more? I guess. Nah, chance to block is still fine. I have anyways all these distances up. That's worse then. Pretty sure I have a better ring than that. SCR strength, triple res, dual res though. Some with life and triple res. No, that's replenish life, dude. How I was so blind. Fire MF. Fine for now. Nope, not fine. Bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Okay, this one. So now I need to go left then. +1 skill with the same. What do you mean? Cool room? What? Okay. Wait, what happened? I had 79. 78, I mean. Ah. The map has -7 cast rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. Again in Town in Stupor, you love it? Alright. Enjoy it until it lasts. Solving astral equation? It's like I'm trying to trade on a fucking trade site, you know? That's pretty much the same, yes. How's it going, Chico? How is your Necromancer? Didn't you play Necromancer? Okay, now I have a bit more life. I have 48 skill level, which is even bigger. So should be technically a little bit stronger. Going full poison strike soon. Trying to buy a good weapon now for 2 weeks. You mean for the barb? Yeah. The gold days of barb are over. Like last season there was no good weapon for barb. I mean there were some kind of mirror service weapons, but I think only one was worth it. The other one was bullshit. Like winged knife, you know, with 0 damage basically on it. So yeah. It's a crafting project. I don't know. But then again, you have an issue that you don't have enough material bases, so it doesn't help either. Okay, next purchase is Templar Smite. 100%. 100%. Templar Smite next. I need to get that stupid Templar Smite. It's gonna give me a little boost of damage, maybe consistent 100k DPS on any map, even if I'm slacking. Let's see. Where's the Grand Charm? Ah, here. Oh yeah, it's a map that has like extra charm drop. Maybe jewelry too. Also, speed of teleporting is super important. So FCR meaning. Superior Sacred Rondake. Oopsie, with 27 already. Isn't that like nearly the best base? Probably not. Who cares? Nobody needs it anyways. Okay, we're playing offline, single player, solo. Yeah, then that would be interesting. How's everybody doing? Everybody's quiet today. Farming? Getting some loot? Any big drops? Since I'm not dropping anything, maybe you guys can share what you're finding. Any high runes today? I found Bull Rune the highest today. Got a bear today, I know. You don't need to talk. You're blasting maps? Nice, nice. Any finds? Feel like I haven't dropped anything in 2 days. I don't know. No, I think think my Surun was another day, not yesterday. You'll be silent? Yep, please. Go farm. Silent fail. Did I lose anybody? No, I didn't lose anybody. One low vamp case, amp, but only 2 sockets. Okay, drops nothing huge. Yeah, still no bear with over 300k kills. Ooh. Okay, so you are actually quite advanced already. What's my kills count? Kills all 290k. Yikes. What a rookie number, seriously. I feel so bad. And that's 3 weeks. I mean, I did like almost 200k in the first weekend, I feel like, or in the first week. And then almost nothing in the next weeks. Like, my playtime definitely dropped a lot. That's why blasting first weekend is so important. You're motivated, you play a lot, you find a lot, you get a good start, and then who knows what happens next week. Maybe you won't play at all. All kills on your characters, on all of them. I don't think there is one. There is all stats command, but it doesn't show, I think. I think it doesn't show the account-wide kills. Maybe. You're very due. 405k, wow. That's a big streak indeed. So a screenshot. Okay, let me... There is a command called all stats. So... There. No exp, set home, account stats. Account stats. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, account stats is it. There is character stats and there is account stats. Wait, what's this? Ah, but it was some hidden place. Account stats. Champion Sword, Doombringer. Wait, no. Time played. It doesn't... 63 hours only on this character. Wait, but it was supposed to be account stats. What's the other one then? Ah, all stats. Okay, let's see. All stats. Wait. Okay, so it doesn't seem to work. It shows the same numbers and not the account wide. Maybe it shows account wide if you played multiple in like one league or something. I don't know. 120 hours for you. You see? Played way more than me. Twice. Twice more actually. But then you also leveled like alts and stuff. Probably have to trade more and things like that. So, and this season I pretty much never stalled for trading. Like in previous seasons I would, you know, like if I finish playing, oh man, anti-perfect, seriously. If I finish playing, I would still like keep my character in game, just, you know, for the trades. But in this season I don't do it really. So it's mostly pure gameplay. 60 hours more or less. Alright, that must be it. Okay, next. Bruh. Stop making games, people. With my name. Dry bear streak. You ever had 3 sewers, 2 champs, 1 jar, a bunch of goose and eggs, 2 ohms, no burst. Wow. But I mean, okay. Still pretty decent haul there. To be honest. I wouldn't complain. It does seem like a pretty decent 12-9 min max damage. Yikes. I wouldn't complain. That's a decent amount of runes. I mean, 3 sewers, jar. I think I have 2 bursts, 2 sewers this season, and 2 ohms. I think also not bad actually. Wait. Okay, another Shadow West March. Okay, maybe. I'm thinking maybe these are actually last 2 maps, and then I will go. I'm hungry. I had today some more solid food than just soup, so it seems like it worked. So I'm still a bit in danger zone, but maybe not too badly. So I might have some more food, and then at 11 p.m. there will be like in 1 hour from now, 1 hour 20 minutes, there will be a Summer Games Pass. So probably gonna chill, just watch it. Maybe play a little bit. No, but I will take a break for sure. Tomorrow, most likely, I will start earlier. If I don't go anywhere, which most likely I don't go, then I will probably start earlier. And what I wanna do tomorrow, we're definitely gonna slam stuff because I don't have space anymore. Ooh, Git's Fortune. I don't have space anymore for items, and I technically could craft, but I think I will keep crafting for Sunday then, or like for Monday if you know, I'm busy on Sunday or whatever. So I'm gonna slam my stuff as well. Okay, let me first slam my stuff, get GG slams, and then I slam yours, okay? And like as always, brick, 1 socket, you know, these kind of things, poison res, the things you like, basically. And also, yeah, depending on the day, which day I have more time, I'm gonna run some Ubers. I think I have pretty much key sets at least for 4 Ubers. Might have more depending on the day, and I'm probably gonna give away most of the torches. I mean, if there will be something good, like something decent, I will probably keep it and to sell if sellable. If nothing sellable or like not really big price, then I'll give it away. 12:31. Anybody wants gid? Kind of mid-roll git. 12 vendor, 31 MF, 113 gold. Let me know if anybody in chat wants a git, YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter. Like, I bet by now almost anybody has a git, but just in case you wanted it for your out, something like this. Then yeah, we'll also prepare maps for tomorrow later, because I ran out of maps now. Roll them, slam them. Fortify, I guess. I think it should fortify. Okay, so nobody wants a git. Nobody needs a git. EDR, where's intense damage on this one? Oh man, on this map just nothing dies. To stand, heal, wait. Maybe I'm jumping too fast, I don't know. But because of easy meals here, it kind of all scuffed. This is my like map of last resort. I break these immunes, but it's not ideal by any means. Especially, I guess, fortified these immunes are not great. Okay, nobody wants a Guide Fortune. And then I'm gonna put it for Maurun or something. Or less. The 39 one I sold for East, so this one is probably not even worth anything. Empty sword, no ED on it. Dual Leech, Cold, Fire Res. Maybe we get some nice stuff in dungeons. Yeah, true. Let me, I think I will, let me think. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Sunday. If Sunday works for you, we could try Sunday. Might be easier. Tomorrow I want to level up before we're gonna reap in dungeons, so tomorrow I can level up, do some other things and stuff like that, and then we do dungeons. Orb. 240. Not good enough. But again, I will message in Discord in advance for the dungeons, because I might go for like dinner or something one of the days, so, or I don't know what kind of something. I might be out basically one evening on the weekend, so maybe Monday, but I will message basically. It happens, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, next weekend. I don't think I will start PoE. I don't think so. Even though it would be nice and would be fun and everything, and I kind of miss a little bit Lion Eyes Watch, but I'm not ready to go like another 100 hours or 150 in PoE, to be honest. That's the main thing that basically stops me from going PoE. I need something to break the grind. Something with story, with, you know, nice graphics, with different dynamics. Yeah.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So big that won't let build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Come build that wall up to the sky.
No stress. Yeah, yeah.
Build that wall up to the sky.
I haven't dropped a single Haradrim Scarab, so
Take your bird and fly.
I don't have a single dungeon found yet. Also, like, what the hell? How rare are they? I mean, that's a bit crazy, no?
Until it's done.
Why are they so rare? And like unique maps are so rare as well. I don't know, feels a bit weird. Like map sustain this season feels weird. Okay. Alright, let's do one more map and call it a day, I guess. Trade. Okay, so nobody wants a git, right? Nobody wants a git, then nobody gets it. I'll try to put it on trade and maybe then just sell it. Or not sell it, give it away, I mean.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word
Man,
I can hear.
my stomach is a volcano. It tries to erupt. I don't let it.
Think I'll go where it suits me.
Oh, I'm full. Oh, full on gold. What do I need to buy? Well, I guess Zachary Morbus. I don't know. That's the thing, Gizmo. I actually don't know. It's hard to pinpoint one single thing. I am not sure. Like, my guess, honestly, my guess is that I started to have like funny stomach already like 2 weeks ago. Like by now 2.5 weeks. I think that between having some food here and there, then I was traveling for work to Brussels. Then I had there some Belgian beer, which is also quite heavy on the stomach. I really noticed that that craft beer and Belgian beer is heavy on the stomach. So traveling, different water, which I also learned that if you drink local water, it could fuck up a little bit your gastroenterological system. Then I came back. Then in between, I didn't have much time to cook, so I was also ordering a few things here and there in Berlin. Then again, back to normal water. Then I went to Serbia, which again, different water. Oh, Rainbow Jewel. Give me something good. 5-3 cold facet. Yeah, so then in Serbia as well, it's a different water, it's a different food, and we ate a lot there as well, a lot of meat. we had good food in general, but still it's like heavy. So and then I again, like I came back, it was Sunday, I also ordered some food again, and then next day I was also like, I am tired, I don't have anything in my fridge, I'll just probably like order something, and then I'll cook on Tuesday. And then little did I know that on Tuesday the only thing that was cooking is my stomach. So that was already cooking. So yeah, I think it's just a combination of like traveling different places, eating out, having different water, and having beers, and that also doesn't help. So that was it. In short, it's called being old. But I was kind of reflecting. It's a bit funny that when I was young, like in my 20s, I could have like some little issues with my gallbladder. Like it had issues or difficulties, you know, sometimes stomaching things. And I would sometimes feel it, like, you know, just a little nudging pain, whatever. In my 30s, it's completely gone. So I don't have it anymore. I don't know. Maybe I changed my food, like things that I eat, that it's totally fine now. Maybe something else, but I found it a bit funny. I'm gonna walk the dog now. Nice. Pat him for me, for everybody. See you tomorrow. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Have fun. But yeah, now that I think, like, I did have pretty much exactly the same 1 day reaction. I had it also in Spain. So it was also traveling. I really think that I'm maybe very sensitive to, like, I don't know, different water or whatever. Because yeah, I was in Spain for like 3 days and then boom, I lost like 1 full day basically. I was trapped in the bathroom. Two to barb, strength, cold poison. Okay, maybe I could slam it. I don't know. Wait, I ended up... yeah, I made a mistake running this map. Little mistake. In a sequence. Although I was always turning left, I think. Ah, I turned right. I am... yeah, okay. Yep. Always, like, if you don't know how to run a map, always turn in one direction, like left, or always right, and then you will not be confused. Oh, again? Shank? Mr. Shank? What the fuck? Mr. Shank almost killed me. First close call in many hours. lot of space again. Cube to the rescue. I think this map also had the corruption for either crafting materials or yeah, I think so. So many jewels and so many small runes dropping. Not sure I really like these corruptions because they stop me so much with picking up things. Just plain rarity density or just density feels like much better overall. Oh, I didn't see the Dark Wanderer here. Okay. Another Shank? No. Blood Raven. Drop me some keys, please. Come on, be nice. No. Didn't. Yeah, I think that's it on this map. I did it all. No, wait, what's here? Man, how did I run this map? There is a little bit over here. Somehow I missed. Yeah. And that's probably the last beat. Okay, so let's wrap it up for today. A little summary. We made Beast and it's worse than Hoto in this setup. That was a great free high rune spent. We haven't found any high rune really. I managed to sell a few amulets and a few things for like Vex, whatever. That was good. And I think that's pretty much it. The good thing is that our page for corruptions is ready. Second one is also almost there. So we're gonna do some slam session tomorrow for sure. And what about Uber keys actually? I forgot. I have 8, 14, 12. Okay, so I can just run 4 keys of terror, and that shouldn't take too long. And yeah, maybe like half an hour. And then we can do also 4 sets of Ubers with torches. Most likely all of this tomorrow, unless I have some sudden plan changes, but most likely all of it tomorrow. Torches, giveaways, and like slamming. So let's have a lot of fun on the weekend. So Thanks everybody. That's your last chance to follow the channel, not to lose it, and subscribe on YouTube if you want to. So I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have fun and enjoy it. Bye.